All right. We are playing this game again, but it's different this time, I swear. Been really curious. This is actually the thing that's been bothering me. I want to know what dare mode is. So I'm glad my original run is finally over. Well, I'm voluntarily stopping it. It's also going to be weird to look at the early part of the game again. Okay, I'm not going to continue day 140. I'm not doing that. Hit this. Okay, so this is the original thing. There's dare mode and there's curse mode. A seemingly impossible challenge awaits. Start each day cursed and with only 13 steps. Is that real? Is that possible? Okay, I may never get that one. This one seems... "13 steps? What?" Okay, whatever. A challenging mode intended only for the truly daring. Can you reach room 46 without failing a single dare? Okay, we'll see what that is. What happens if I fail a dare? I don't know. Maybe I should just fail a dare and see what happens. Maybe I'll hate all this and just quit in 5 minutes. I don't know. It's possible, but I want to know what it is. I guess I'll watch the opening cutscene again, because... it's been a minute, at least while streaming.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
We'll see. Maybe I'll hate it. I don't know what a dare is. Okay, it says Dare 1. Okay, it's up there in the title. That's interesting. So is the dare... dependent on the day? Yeah. I don't understand that either. Because you clearly don't have that kind of constraint. Open only if you dare. Okay. Well, that's crap. I, Herman S. Sinclair, dare you, Simon P. Jones, to reach room 46 without failing any of the following dares. Dare number 1. I dare you to never have more than 2 special items in your inventory. What's a special item? Just anything that's not, like, keys or gems or dice? Or coins? Is that random? Could I just start another dare mode and... Sawyer, you didn't say... Or did you recently post in the Discord? You said you were going home. At the start of each day, a new dare will be revealed and added to the above dare list. All 4 dares on the list must be revealed before entering room 46. Even if a single dare is broken, the challenge will be considered failed. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna quit and do it again. Let's see if it's random. I failed the dare already. That's intense. Okay. Blueprints dare mode. New music. Never heard this version. Okay. Yeah, because no more than 2 items, that automatically rules out certain workshop items. Because you have to. Let's just skip this. You have to carry 3 items at once, don't you? Because I'm not aware of like some other place where you can store items. Let's see. Wow, these are intense dares. I dare you to always draft a red room when one is drawn. Okay. That's rough too. Yeah, I think so. But to get to room 46 with that, maybe. All right, we'll try it. Okay, that's going to be tough. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't pick up the... blueprints. That seems like a bug. I'll start with this. See, I left it on the table. That shouldn't have happened. But okay, I'll pick it up. All right, I can pick whatever I want because I don't have a red room here. Let's start with the guest bedroom. All right, and I can just carry this because I negated the previous dare. I don't know if I need the magnifying glass though. I guess a good goal for the day, if I'm not going to get it all done on... I can't get it all done on day one, but I got to get a foundation. Well, I actually don't have to have a foundation, but I very likely will need a foundation. And I need... the West Wing path. If it was over here, then that would be true, that would be true, and that would be true. If it was in here, then this would be false. This would be false, and this would be false. So it has to be here, in which case this would be true, this would be true, this would be false. Okay. Part of the problem I'm going to run into is I'm going to forget what the dares are. Okay. I didn't read the last... Get out of here, Discord. Actually, that was stupid. I didn't need a pool. That's better for the day one challenge. I haven't seen a red room yet. Have you? I don't know. What happens if I fail a dare? I think that's what's going to happen is, like, I'm just going to forget what the dare is. It's not going to, like... it'd be one thing if it restricted my choices. But I'm not sure it's going to do that. Like, it's going to be easy for me to just fail the dare simply because I forgot about it. Just a key this time. I have to draft that. Okay. I remember this from my day one trophy practices that I came oh so close. You know what? I can't draft out of the dark room at all. Right? Because I don't know if there's a red room in that. I mean, I got to turn it on, right? Oh, boy. I got to put the weight room right here. Well, you know. done this a few times now. This? No. Okay. Oh, I have to drop this. But how does that work? If the archived plan, I need a clarification on the rules. I dare you to always draft a red room when one is drawn. Well, what if it's only archive? I guess to be safe, I have to draft literally every single archived room, but then the whole day is fucked, right? Like I literally have 0 choices. For anything I draft. I don't know. That needs some clarification. Like, does it apply to only visible red rooms? A list of dares. There's trivial, easy, hard, and might want to start over. Might want to start over are end each day with 0 keys, 0 gems, and 0 coins. Never enter a room more than 3 times. Never exit the house from the entrance hall. Never have more than 2 special items in your inventory. There you go. And never ride elevators. It says this list might be incomplete. Hard, top one is always draft a red room when one is drawn. Draft 6 different colors of room each day. Leave the Mount Holly blueprint. Leave the Mount Holly blueprint on the entrance hall table. That's actually a dare. See, I thought it was by rule you had to pick it up. But okay, there's actually a dare where you can leave it there. So you just can't pull up your thing here. Never draft. Yeah. Never draft all 5 rooms in a rank. That would be hard for me. Open each locked trunk in your house each day and spend 30 seconds each day in the lavatory without leaving. Must not be sheltered. Does it tell you when you failed? I see in easy it says never eat fruit again. I actually was thinking that when I picked one off the parlor table. I was like, maybe not eat fruit is an option. But I don't know. I guess it doesn't clarify. I'm okay with the red room challenge, But I need clarification when it's a hidden print, right? Because especially when you got archives, right? And I got power running through here, right? But like, if I do this, well, okay, I got a furnace, so I gotta pick it. But okay. It's actually powered up, so I might as well. I mean, I already have 6 red rooms, so it's not likely. Right, there aren't that many left. What's left here? The ones that aren't found. Or the ones that I don't have to dig up elsewhere. The gymnasium and the maid's chamber? But like, okay, so we go north here. Well, I guess that is. Look at that. That would fail the dare because this is a red room. Well, then I fail the dare. Because I don't have any gems. Alright, well, I guess I'll... But a powered up pump room, by the way, that's an excellent way to reach room 46. This is actually crazy. In all the times that I've played this game in the past, like, if I wasn't on dare mode, this would be an amazing opportunity. Because a powered pump room means you don't need a foundation, right? You can use the powered pump room to drain the well outside. You would need the basement key too, but you could drain that and go in that way. So that would be good for a day 1 challenge, but okay, so if I fail the dare here, what happens?
And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea. And wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
Yeah, okay. I was just out of gems and couldn't draft the aquarium. That is pretty cruel. All right, good enough. I almost hit the prices right, then I think I waited too long for it to work. All right, let's try again. We gotta get an easier dare in day 1. It says you have to unlock all 4 dares for it to count for room 46. That's one in the This needs clarification. This is actually in the might want to start over. All right, Sawyer, see you in a little bit. Is that across days? This stuff I need a lawyer. In a single day, it would be tough. But across days, it's impossible. It is in the might want to start over. All right, I'm going to not do this one then. I don't need a hard or might want to start over dare for number 1. We got to get our foot in the door here. When it says never ride elevators, we just need the powered pump room, right? What other elevators do you need? Oh, the boiler room. The boiler room is... restricted. Oh, because there's an elevator in there. So if you got never ride elevators, you would... I think it would be required to get an electric eel aquarium and use that to power up the pump room. What other power source is there? Yeah, that's the main... Yeah. Sorry, I was... Yeah, I guess I never said the foundation. That's the main elevator, right? So I'm just thinking, like, how if you get a... You have to get a powered pump room to go around the foundation, because you couldn't go through that way. Yeah, there you go. The weight room does transmit energy, but it doesn't generate it. It'd be kind of interesting if starting at day 5, dare 1 dropped off, and you got it. So you get a new dare every day, but like the one that's 4 days old drops off. I dare you to never draft from a door facing south. Okay. Calls that easy. That's hard to remember. These are going to be hard to just remember. So, like, if I don't go east now, then that's cut off. That is very unintuitive for me. So we might as well get some stars going. Do we want a planetarium in the draft pool? I mean, I guess we could. Do we not want it? Probably don't want dead ends. We don't know what dares are going to come up, so. Can't go south. This box is the black box. False. This box is the blue box. Also false. This is true. Should I take this? Guess so. So, like, okay. Yeah, if you draft the West Wing Hall this way, it's only good for north this time. Who cares?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
I remember that.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Guess I'll just do this. Come on. Supposed to give me goodies in there. Oh.
Here in my garage, just bought this new Lamborghini here. Fun to drive up here in the Hollywood Hills. But you know what I like a lot more than materialistic things? Knowledge.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, and
But you know what I like a lot more than materialistic things? Knowledge.
I've been forgetting to play just that last part for the library, but they're right next to each other, so there you go. Ooh, I don't want the foundation here. I'm already almost out of steps. So I didn't really achieve anything on this day. It looks like we're already kind of at the end of it, but I guess having a dare done is good enough. What added the lunchbox to the dining room? I don't remember what triggered that. So I'll do that. Yeah, I was thinking maybe a shovel would get me some turnips. Oh, okay. So that's not happening because the gift shop is only unlocked after you reach room 46. All right, I didn't get my stuff there. Ugh. I don't have enough steps. If I drafted this, I don't have enough steps to go and open this and open just, you know, open the Westgate path. All right, if I go 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Yeah. So I guess I'll just do this. And just kind of hope something good comes up. Spend a gem, see if that's worth it. Buy an upgrade disc? No. Anything more I can do on this day? Might just have to call it. I guess I would have had the bedroom add a couple steps, but then I would have had that, what? One step here. That still wouldn't have worked. Okay. I don't remember. Does this have an effect that's any good? It doesn't really matter because you have to get to day 4. So, dare 2, why not? I would dare you to always pick the first floor plan while drafting in the entrance hall. That's just the entrance hall. That's okay. All right. So that sucks. But okay. That's better. And remember, I can't draft south, so all of these positions are out. Okay. Can't draft south. But... oh, wait. I don't have any gems. That combination is actually kind of weird.
Here in my garage, just bought this new Lamborghini here. It's fun to drive up here in the Hollywood Hills. But you know what I like a lot more than materialistic things? Knowledge.
So I will get this part. I'm gonna spend to see if I get a tomb. I did. Okay, so I'm gonna make something of this day. Even while it's a shitty day with this terrible floor plan that I can't... I'll get on rank 6 here. I can't draft south. So all this is cut off. So it's a stupid day. So I'm going to make something of it. I remember the combination. I did it a couple times here. I think this is first. Then you just kind of sweep through this way. And it really is just like doing these in order. Okay. And what this does, this is part of the day one strategy. You can move this out of the way. Also, there is an upgrade disc here. What happens if you light all these candles? I don't remember. Did I ever light those candles? Maybe I didn't. It was just such an early... I found it so early on before I really understood just how much they wanted me to do at any given time. Alright, so that's just good to get that out of the way. So I'm productive on day 2, even. Okay, I don't have shovel. Okay. Could be a foundation, could be a security room, I don't know. Just build up some stars, I don't know. Very unlikely to be a foundation up here, but all right, call it a day in the bathroom. You know, that actually is really rough. If you can't draft south and you got to pick the first one out of here, see, yeah, then I can really set the tone really poorly. Like, I never had a chance there. But okay. What's it gonna compile this with? I dare you. Oh my God. So it just killed my parlors? That hurts my heart. I never had a computer, so I couldn't open the Think so? I can. Let's look at the first plan. Let's see if it's always a dead end. It's not. Let's see. You got a nook. Closet. You don't have to draft out of here every time. Spare room. I mean, it's always going to be tough, right? Do not step foot in the pool. See, the thing is, it actually says always pick the first floor plan in the entrance hall, and as well as open an empty box in each parlor you draft. Those are both in the trivial category. And then the other one, never draft south, is easy. So I don't know. Like, it's not hard, or might want to start over. I don't know. I think I'm going to play with this a little more. Susie's sitting up. Statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. I don't think so. I wish there was. That would have to be my upgrade, by the way. Upgrade the parlor to have 2 wind-up keys, just so that it counts as anything. Because it just says I need to open an empty box, right? So if I had 2 wind-up keys, I could have still opened the correct one. Statement on the white box. That's false. That's false. This is true. This box and the white box are both empty, so I can open up either one. I'll open up the white box. Here we go. haven't been on the terrace for a while since my main run had the spare terrace. I didn't need the real terrace. That was tough to get. Doesn't really do that much for me. It does turn this off, but whatever. Okay. None of these are going to happen. I'm not going to be able to do any of those, I don't think. It'll cost gems or keys or something. I guess I could have gotten a hallway from another hallway. Here. But again, I don't have any, yeah, see, I didn't get it. Just coat check a shovel. Get something done on the day. Yeah, let's just do that. Why not? Hey, Spiper. All right, last dare. Here's my full set of dares. Never drafting south is kind of tough. With your foundation, too. You can't really use it. I dare you to press no more than one switch or button in each utility closet. Now, again, this is... ambiguous. I need a lawyer. Can I flip the same switch multiple times? That's going to be tough to remember. But okay. There's my full
I will say goodbye
Oh, fuck, I forgot.
to my dreams
I forgot the entrance rule.
and the sea,
I forgot the rule.
and wonder why
No,
daring
shut up, Simon. Oh well.
feels just like defeat.
Wow, I told you I would forget what the rules are. It needs to be clearer. Ah, I need to get used to this. I'm so stupid. It's like, why are you playing the music? Okay. That's crazy. Oh well. I know everybody just got back, but I need to refill my drink, and this is a time to do that because I obviously just fucked up. All right, whatever. You guys in a minute. I need to. I need to cope for a second.
I'm kind of retarded.
Oh, continue? Wait, you just failed the day? I thought it wiped your whole save. Okay. That's not so bad. All right. See, I forgot. The dare we failed was that in the entrance hall, I need to always pick the first option. Like, this isn't a real set of choices. I have to pick that. Not great. And then the other dare I have to do is these two are true. So the gems are in there. But one of my dares is I got to open one of the empty boxes, which means I got to fail all the parlor challenges. Which is just brutal. Oh yeah, I lost my coin. Another thing I can't do is draft to the south. It's kind of a brutal combination. Like, individually, I don't think either one's that bad, but it is actually burning me pretty bad. Yeah, I have the list here of the challenges. According to this list, my set of challenges isn't that bad. But if you have to both accept the first choice out of the entrance hall and you can never draft south, that can set the tone for your whole floor plan, never going anywhere. I mean, look at my day 2 floor plan. Look at that. Because I had to pick these two and this, and then my choices never opened up. Like, I was stuck. Oh, you got the 2 special items? Yeah, I got rid of that.
Here in my garage, just bought this new Lamborghini here. It's fun to drive up here in the Hollywood Hills. But you know what I like a lot more than materialistic things? Knowledge.
Yeah, my utility closet habit is bad. I always flip all the switches. Now, does that mean that I can't open the back panel for it, which I forgot to do earlier? I should have done that earlier. I just forgot about it. I guess we'll see. I haven't done this yet, so might as well. The first time you draft the security room, you have to come in the middle door, and that kind of restricts it, so might as well get through this, even though it's not the best angle for it. Yeah, I can do this. What? There is a key card sitting around somewhere. How did I miss a key card? Oh, it's just right here. All right, it's a lot of steps, but I have running shoes. Let's see what this does. Although the coat check was tempting. It's gonna be easy to forget. I can't draft south. Okay, if I pick this, I can only flip one of them. switch or button. So I missed my opportunity to open this up. So I can never open it. Can't head south. Ugh, that's a decent location for a foundation, but it's an awkward angle. It faces south, and I can't, especially for this, I can't pick that one. I can't allow that. I can't. Because I can't draft to the south. That's stupid, because I would never be able to use that bottom door. Oh, yeah. It is on rank 7. So you could lead up into it, I guess, if you didn't have a key card. Okay, Super Gamer. See you next week. I guess maybe I should just grab it though, as just like some step closer. Right? It's kind of an awkward thing to try to go around the other way. It's all right, I guess. All right, let's just do it. You just can't draft out of that door ever. What is this? Billiard room. Secret garden key would be very interesting. Nope. No, not today. Which one is this? Something absolutely dumb. Guess I'm done drafting. Yeah, I still got the code check. I never drafted that, so. Not the best. There's nothing to do. I had a meal in there for steps, but there's nothing for me to do. Just read in. Okay, now it just says day. And I have to open that. Oof. Forces. It's just gonna be like 3 dead ends one day. That's gonna be my whole house. Look at how stuck I am. This is a little tempting because then I can get items in green rooms. Can't draft to the south, but being able to go straight is good. Get, something over here, maybe. Try to get 2 threads going, maybe? I have to actually solve it. Yeah. This has to be... So these 2 are true, so this is false, so it's in there. There we go. Ridiculous. Getting a little disillusioned here. What in the fuck? And that's a day. I can't do that. Can't make any progress here. Okay. See, I gotta get the crappy rooms out of the draft pool. And that's not gonna happen if I'm heavily restricted on where I can draft. I mean, I'm just not gonna make any progress. None of this is going anywhere. I'm not making any progress on anything. If I draft this way, at least I'll have options. Okay, I'll see here. See if I can get a utility closet. Then, of course, that's the only one I can flip. Gotta take the gamble. I'm just not getting anything out of that when I go in the... Okay, well, I gotta do this. That's it. Can't get anywhere. I guess it's just out. Is that what it has to be? You just have to really just run trials just over and over and over again. It's just, I don't know. I'm feeling like maybe I do need to just start this over because I can't get... Oh, well, whatever. I'm thinking I'm just going to start over anyway. Whatever. Um. Because I don't like the combination. It's that combination of restricted in the entrance hall plus you can't draft south. I mean, it's like, it's easy to do to not draft south, but you can't, you're so restricted on your options. So I think I'm going to get rid of this. Not this one. Clear this one. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just do another one. Curse mode has 13 steps. Get out of here. 50 steps would have been hard. All right, let's see what Dare 1 challenge is. No, we're not doing that one. So yeah, you need to figure out what all 4 dares are. You can't like take your first 3 days too seriously, I guess. But you do need to get some things done. While you have less restrictions, I guess, but again, I don't want that one. Like, they're gonna suck no matter what they are, so I gotta accept something, but press only correct numbers in the billiard room. Because even if you mess that up, you just start the day over. Always have at least 20 steps? Yeah, give me that one. Draft the most expensive floor plan you can whenever you have 3 or more gems. I dare you to never eat fruit again. Okay. Can try it. I can get this correct now. This box is the white box. False. This box is the black box. False. This is true. The blue box contains the gems. Gotta be careful. I can't eat the fruit in here. It's 5 steps. Jeez. Then I always forget the rest of it. It's like every other color, but I don't remember what it is. Sorry. So what you can do with that... Yeah. Opening that is a good idea. I forgot about this. Damn it. This better be open. Knew it. It's just... Let's go ahead and just keep going. See what the second dare is. Hi there. I just started dare mode today. I didn't know what it was until like an hour ago. Day 29 without a foundation. So that means... I guess that means you had a, what, powered up pump room? That's the only other way to do it, right? Or no, do you need it powered up? You don't need it powered up necessarily. Yeah, I don't think you do. But you do need a pump room. Oh, that's an option? That's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing because I thought the debris... Let's see if I care about this. Not this again. I hate this one. I mean, it's got to be something, right? It's just... It takes so much of the fun away. Yeah, see, that's what I'm tempted to do, is just keep restarting this till I get a bunch of easy dares. All right. What's it called when you don't draft anything? Abandoned project. I've never done that. That's not a bad challenge there. I would kind of be dreading that one. That's interesting, especially since you the route you took was Power Hammer. Huh, okay. I'm gonna get rid of this. Clear this save. Yeah. I don't want to delete my big main save, even though I may never play it again. I don't know. Do you have the day one trophy? Well, that counts. That one I'm going to fail. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm just going to fail that one. I am not detail-oriented enough to see all the trunks. I leave trunks behind all the time. I just don't see them. Exactly one purchase or trade in each shop. Okay. Let's go for that one. That one's fine. Just don't draft shops. There's only one box in this room. Or four boxes. Okay, those are both false. This is true. It's in itself. Okay. Go for steps or go for stuff? I already have a guest bedroom. Let's go with the nursery. Let's see. Maybe I'll get my gem back. No, but I got a key. Okay. Sorry. Oh, wait. Why am I struggling with this so much? Turn off! No! See, that doesn't work. I did it a minute ago and I just went right to it. I don't get it. Oh. I'm dyslexic. I thought I needed blank green blue. No wonder. Oh, wait. I don't know whether... I never know whether to turn that off. You can do that, too. Anyway. Whatever. I can mix up whatever I want to mix up. So okay. Can eat that now. It's worth the steps. Don't have many. I guess it's a little more. I guess it's like 12 steps, not 8. Maybe now it doesn't matter as much because I'll be here. All right, watched this earlier. I'll skip it. Okay. I'll set this on high because I turned them off. I think I turned them off. I guess we'll do this. Maybe we'll get a secret garden key, which I never do, but okay. No. Go there, or do I want to go like that? I'll do this. Had a shot at the running shoes. What the hell? Add an additional dare to the dare list? So, does that mean... Well, does it mean that I can complete the dare list early? Or does that mean dare 5, dare 6, dare 7? Does it mean fill it out, or does it mean Um. I mean, I guess I'll just go with allowance, but none of these are going to happen terribly often. This never really comes up. I don't know. Do I even have it in my floor plan already? I do not, but what did that say? I thought it said something different. Maybe just an apple. If I happen to, probably won't get it, but okay. Well, the archives would open things up. I'll go with this. Guess I'll turn north now. I remember the Oh, by the way, I just remembered. I dare you to make exactly one purchase or trade in each shop you draft. I actually read about this. The one thing, while it's otherwise an easy thing, it means I can never draft an aquarium. I'm gonna use the steps. I just need to remember to come back here if I can find any more coins. And the other question is, should I get a planetarium here? Should I add that to the draft pool or not? I could just not. If I could find a battery, I could already make a power hammer. Well, that sucks. Don't have any gems. So, yeah, it just would not give me anything go further north. So I guess I gotta take this for what it is and just give me one green room. Make exactly one purchase. Not at least one, exactly one. That's probably even stupid. Greenhouse. They lowered it by 1. If I lower the reservoir by 1, that allows you to use the boat, right? What is the most productive I can do with this? You need a powered pump room to drain the fountain, right? And the pool is not useful empty because you don't have the swim trunks. Yeah, see, everything's full. I mean, you could technically drain the fountain, but you would need reservoir full, so you couldn't take the boat. The only way you can take the boat... Yeah, you need a powered pump room. Yeah. That was my memory on that. Oops. It's okay. Yeah, that's it. Get an apple, so I get 1 allowance. That was the right call. Okay. All right. Well, let's see. Hit the gemstone cavern and 1 allowance, I think is what I accomplished. Good enough. Don't have to take it too seriously because you got 3 dares ahead that could just be absolutely mortifying. But it's good to get stuff done. Like if I get the utility closet restriction, it's good to have the gemstone cavern open. There we go. 1 coin to start the day. I dare you to not step foot in the pool. Okay. That's fine. It's a useful passage, and it does open up a couple other doors, but I guess I can just not draft it. That's a fine dare number 2. I'm glad to have done some work on the pump room already. Yeah, that's okay. Statement of peers, yeah, that's correct. There's my room directory. This one doesn't really earn me a gem. It just gives me back the one I spent. Ugh. That was a risk that did not pay off. We're here the first day. Once again, it's all pointing south. Was there some reason I wanted the office upgrade disc? Okay. That's risky if I can't step out the hallway. I still got two. That would be so weird if one of the other dares was don't go through the entrance. That'd be quite a risk. If two more dares. Same day delivery is a little weird as well. Some more steps, that seems risky. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see. That'd be really weird if I ended up getting that dare. There are so many other dares I could get though, so maybe it won't happen. Seems like every time you tempt fate though, it's, you know, just tends to bite you in the ass. If I buy the locksmith, then I'm obligated to buy exactly one thing from it. Guess I'll just take this. This is good though. Let's see. I'll go ahead and get it. I have to buy exactly one thing from it. twins again. Damn.
Here in my garage, just bought this new Lamborghini here. Fun to drive up here in the Hollywood Hills. But you know what I like a lot more than materialistic things? Knowledge.
Okay. Fuck off. Why are we not pointing north at all? Fucking hell, fine. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this since I have the steps. And this day is over anyway. Yeah, I don't have a shovel. What's the other? No one's here. No one's watching this. Ooh. Wow. That's like the one thing I could have gotten that would actually be something useful for the day. An upgrade disc. This is going too well, man. This is going too well. It's obvious at this point. I'm going to get really screwed over by the remaining dares. I got to buy something. What would the special key have been? Ah! Could have used that. If we were actually making our way north. No coke check. Just rank 4. All right. Okay. I really like the spare green room. That's been so nice. I feel like this could have some utility to it if I wanted to shake it up. That has been so good. See here. Oops. Hold on. spare Great Hall. That's weird. I could try the spare hall just to do something different. I like spare green room. Let's just do it. I won't know until I try it. All right, so I bought something at the locksmith, so we're good. Call it a day. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see what the third dare is. I hope it doesn't break the game. Just do something really stupid like... What would just ruin it? Always draft a red room when one is drawn. Let's see. I dare you to never eat fruit again. Okay. I can handle it. I can handle it. Okay, that's 3 reasonable dares. End each day with 0 keys, 0 gems, and 0 coins. That's the kind of thing that's going to ruin it. So... Okay. We're okay right now. Statements with the word white are always true. That can't be because they all three have the word white. So that's false. Therefore, that's false. So this is true. The gens are in the white box. Okay. Still not sure if I want the planetarium. Maybe I do. I'm gonna draft this stuff here. I can't eat the fruit. It's in the dare. I'm not allowed to eat fruit. Here's a shop. I gotta buy something. I want to buy a shovel, and I don't. And the the chapel took a coin, so. Nope, never eat fruit. Never eat fruit. It's connected. Two fruit. Hate to one out. Need to go to the other side here. Need fruit. I did not buy that. I found it. Okay. Made my purchase. Don't eat fruit. It's not. I can't eat fruit. That's a tricky one. Be fascinating if I could get the foundation here. No. That's really my only choice, right? No, I can do this. I can get a drafting studio. Can't even open this actually because of this. Something like this. No. All right. Which one of these do I want to add to the draft pool? Probably this one. Problem is it has a drafting cost, but you know. Hmm. Ooh, okay. I could go all the way back down there and get my steps again. Maybe not. What? Oh. I did not realize. Oh well. I guess my day comes to an end then. That's okay. Made a purchase in each of the shops. I did not draft the pool and I did not eat any fruit. Okay, here's the moment of truth. I have 3 good dares. I'm sorry, Susie. I didn't mean to startle you. I have 3 good dares. I hope the 4th one doesn't just ruin the whole thing. Make me want to quit the whole run. Here it is. Ooh. Oh. That one is rough. I dare you to draft 6 different colors of rooms each day. Do I even have 6? What do we even have? We got blue. We got purple. We got orange, green, shop, and red. Okay, so you don't have to... Don't have to draft a black room. It'd be kind of crazy. The other 3 dares are not bad. So this lineup might be good. I would just need to draft all different types. Like, let's look at the last day. I got blue, purple, orange, gold, green, and red. So that would have passed, actually. Here I didn't have a red room. What's particularly cruel about this, I dare you to draft 6 different colors of rooms each day. The aquarium would instantly solve all of them, but I can't because I need to make a purchase in the shop. So this combination, 1 and 4, is cruel. So I can never solve this by just drafting an aquarium. So this is going to be a thing where you got to, with a large enough floor plan, you can do it pretty consistently. And that's what you need. You need large floor plans. I'll go ahead and see what happens. This is false. This is false. So this is true, so it's here. I need a red room. Of course, taking my coins is rough because I need something for a shop. And I have to draft a shop now. Gee, what the heck happened? I suddenly have 6 gems. Need a shop, a hallway, and a green room. There's my shop, and I'm one outing. So I need at least 5 coins, because I can't get fruit either. I feel like this is gonna be... Wait a minute. The hall is the only type of room I need left, which is fine. I don't know if I need to rush getting it now. Oh, I don't have this run. Okay. See, here's an elevator. I do not have the don't ride elevators. Okay, so I think that did it.
Here in my garage, just bought this new Lamborghini here. It's fun to drive up here in the Hollywood Hills. But you know what I like a lot more than materialistic things? Knowledge.
Still need a haul, and I need... at least 3 more coins. I would rather not draft a laundry room because that's a shop. Guess I'll say low this time. Oh yeah, I also got the hallway there. So I have the color requirement, I just need... Yeah. You know, I haven't been drafting outer rooms. Don't really know why. Just haven't been thinking about it. You know, I could have powered up the garage this way. Actually, the passageway is powered up. This is interesting. Well, let's go on out there. I feel like with this set of dares, I can do it. There's that 10 or whatever. No, I'm not getting the lost and found. Wait a minute. I could technically open the north gate now, couldn't I? There's no way I'm getting... all the way through. See? My steps are at 38. Doesn't look like it's really... Hey, nutcase. You got any news? Wait, what's this? Way. Okay. Well, let us know when you do. How you doing otherwise? So, if I happen to open another antechamber door, then I can complete the dare. But I assume I gotta actually meet all the conditions of the dare, even on the dare reach room 46. And I have not. I have to buy a non-fruit item from the kitchen. I have all 6 colors here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't go in there. But yeah, this is definitely possible without a foundation. Playing this music like I'm about to win. I am definitely not about to win. Keep going that way. That's this way. Can't afford any more shops. Okay, can't eat the fruit. You can't get the aquarium. That automatically loses. And I can't afford this, so I'm literally forced into that, and that causes me to lose. Wow. Because I can't... Wow. This whole day has to be canceled. All 3 options lose. I mean, this one I just can't get in. That automatically loses, and the only way out... There's only one way out, and it's really, really rough. It's extremely unlikely. That's unbelievable. That's ridiculous. I have to somehow get a... metal detector in a workshop. I have to get both. Fuck off, game. Fuck off, game. Let's try that again. I have the Westgate path. Yeah. Okay. It's a very doable set of dares. And actually, it's not like I made an amazing amount of progress that I can't repeat. It's just something I need to do, you know, whenever. That's false. So that's false. So this is true. Okay. I do have to draft a shop. That's the thing that's a little weird. Okay, so I need 2 more colors. I need a shop and a red room. Okay.
Here in my garage, just bought this new Lamborghini here. It's fun to drive up here in the Hollywood Hills. But you know what I like a lot more than materialistic things? Knowledge.
Hmm. probably isn't worth very much. Stay. What do I want? I mean, really just the tomb only is the only thing I want. If you get the trading post, you have to trade something. That's not actually that bad. Let's see. Make exactly one trade. And then that hits the requirement. So I don't actually need to draft any other shops. So I think I passed this day, but the problem is I didn't actually make any progress this day. Now we're turning south no matter what. I'll just call it a day and get the stars. I think I'm good. Yeah. And the only thing I gained there was stars. Whatever. Ocean Trainer. Glad somebody showed up finally. How you doing? Let's just step out here. It's going, I guess is the phrase. It's a bit, yeah, it's busy. I wouldn't say things are necessarily going great, but they are going. Nothing that we won't get through. I want to get that tomb. I think it's worth it. Yeah, doesn't it? I got this remote too. Like it's the camera's up on the wall. And I can move it around and stuff. So what I've been doing with people, showing I can zoom in on it too. Whoops. Since the camera's mounted sideways, the up, down, left, right is turned. Like I gotta turn it this way, and like to the right is actually up. Oh, look at him. Yeah. I just pressed the little preset to go back where it was. Very nice. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep going out here. That tomb. Yeah, so I finished my main run of the game. At least as far as I feel like taking it. Now I'm doing this thing called Dare Mode, which is... So the way the game works is, you know, you start a new game, the objective is to reach room 46. But then once you get to room 46, there is a whole lot more in the game that's just way more expansive. Like, you're not even like a quarter of the way through like what the game actually has to offer when you get to room 46. And you can keep going and going and going and discover more things or whatever. But you can also just start a new game in Dare Mode or Curse Mode, which that sounds impossible, but whatever. We're on Dare Mode right now. And the objective is just to get to room 46, the original goal, right? Not the full fleshed out everything about the game, but just the original goal of reach room 46. But it's like a challenge mode. See, this is only day 5, right? So they add extra restrictions. Yeah, see, this is only day 5. Like, my other game, I did 142 days. And I played partway through day 143, and that's actually when I got done what I wanted to get done. So you see in Dare Mode, where you got this, you know, bird plushie here, open only if you dare. And the first 4 days, they add these challenges. So Dare 1, you only have to do this. On day 1, you're revealed this. I dare you to make exactly one purchase or trade in each shop you draft. Okay. And then Dare 2, on day 2, they reveal the second one. I dare you not to step foot in the pool. Dare 3, I dare you to never eat fruit again. Dare 4, I dare you to draft 6 different colors of rooms each day. These are randomly generated from a whole menu, and I think overall, this is a favorable set. The 4th one is a bit of a restriction, but overall, I think it's an easier set of 4 dares. Man. It keeps giving me these. So maybe these are predetermined. Schoolhouse Shrine Shelter. I'm going to look at it one more time. Schoolhouse Shrine Shelter. I do. It said it was normally 5, but now it says I have 12 slots. So I went ahead and added some from the Discord server. So it was the schoolhouse, the shelter, and the schoolhouse, the shelter, and the shrine. Which the shrine isn't useful for me because I don't have any coins. Tool shed, hovel, and shrine. Other thing I can always go for is the foundation. Just see if I get a foundation. What do we have in here? That's interesting. The 2 tools needed for a burning tool. Okay. Because of the shop rooms, getting the allowance would be great. Let's see what I get. I can't eat any apples. I can't eat fruit. Additional dares doesn't make any sense. Why would I do that? So add a small... Yeah, this is not all that important. That would trigger a lot more. Good question. I think they are adding a little bit. I have been sober for about a month now. I decided to do sort of a 30-day cleanse on that for the month of September. Yeah, no, oh, look at Susie. Yeah, no drinks in September. But I will resume again in October. Oh, that's stupid. Apples are extra delicious today. Well, gee, I wish I could eat an apple. Okay, I get at least this. Coins are good for the shop. What in the hell? A safe deposit box key for room 304? That's not even the first one, is it? You think you drank some beer 3 weeks ago. The other two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. Identical wording. I mean, they don't... How do you count that? I think you just say that's false, and these two are true. Yeah. It's the only way to disambiguate it anyway, so it's got to be this, right? Where the hell is everyone? Good question. Been losing a lot of viewers lately, actually. All right, here's my shop. What can I buy? 15 for an upgrade disc if I can get it. Let me turn to the right. That would be amazing to get that, because I actually have a vault key. Keep getting this boudoir, but it keeps pointing the wrong direction. That would give me 1 gem. Yep. Just knew it was going to be some garbage. Last key. probably locked. No. That's actually a good draw. Wow. They're probably both locked though, so. Huh? I have a chance of making a little bit of progress on this day, but it's not looking very likely. Okay, a lockpick. There you go.
Here in my garage, just bought this new Lamborghini here. It's fun to drive up here in the Hollywood Hills. But you know what I like a lot more than materialistic things? Knowledge.
What? Oh, key there. There's this guy named Ty Lopez. I think he's like a scammer or something. But he got famous because he bought a bunch of ads on YouTube like 10 years ago. And like every time you watch the YouTube video, the ad would be his fucking face delivering that line. No, not fruit. I just need one coin. This is insane. Running around the whole map trying to find literally one coin. And I have a metal detector which is supposed to make that more likely. Coins, finally, for a blind beggar. I'll just put this. Let's play it safe. I have... Yeah. I think I can do this. This will be like oddly productive. Okay, so again, I got all the colors, right? So blue, of course. I got purple and orange, green, red, and gold. Okay. Nope, don't eat the fruit. It's an instant loss. Like, I just lose the game. Okay. Also eat the pizza. Already upgraded the mail. Okay, the guest bedroom. Interesting. So this one, yeah, I did the guest bedroom, which is stupid. The other two both seemed good. So the quest bedroom, what's interesting about it is that you actually keep the +10. If you enter the antechamber today, add 2 coins to your allowance. How useful is that for the dare mode? You ever tried growing a veggie garden? I'm not that based, no. This has dice, and I really like dice. If you have a tomb... If you have a tomb, and I really am going to prioritize the tomb. I think I got to go with the Geist bedroom. See, like, this, they're both actually good. Because footsteps... Yeah, this one's just ass. Quest bedroom. If you enter I don't feel like I'm going to be able to do that very often in these early stages of the game. Whereas this one is consistent plus the tomb. I gotta go with the Geist. Imagine getting a whole bunch of dice. Okay. So I bought something here. So the day passes. And I never... found any trash anywhere, unfortunately. It said don't enter the pool, so it's actually fine. If I enter the pool, though, I lose. It's a weird one. Gotta play it safe with what is known. I think I have to play it safe with what is known. I'm not sure if I can make it. Don't enter the pool. Yeah, this is too. Oh well. Call it a day, it's fine. Okay. I'll be right back. Play another day. Since you're hanging out, Ocean, otherwise I'd probably call it here. I'll be right back. Both cats got up when I got up. Bitcoin gather. What Bitcoin gathering? I know. I mean, I've been to a couple. Okay. Should I just? No tomb today. So Milo has to be an orange cat, right? We can try this. Kind of out of sync. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. That's definitely false. Since they agree, they're both true. Yeah, I know. It's not a good start. Yeah, I'm way behind on that. I will be taking a break from YouTube, I mean, from streaming soon. That was a stupid start to the day, so. I realize now that yeah, the boiler is my only source of power. Boiler room is my only source of power because I can't draft an aquarium, just because of the weird combination of dares that I have. Here's the two. By starting that now, I can already accumulate coins in there. Yeah. Oh, it's fruit. I can't eat fruit. Just no coins. See, I already drafted 2 dead-end rooms. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. Okay. So I've got bedrooms. Yeah, so I got 1, 2. Oh, and I got a black room. That's right. The tomb is a black room. It says 6 different colors. Black counts as a separate one. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I already need just one more color. Either green or the shop. Oh, I need a shop. So I just need a shop and buy something in it. So-called cat food. Hey, my Joey loved his dry cat food. He didn't really want anything else. I feed these guys wet food. I am gonna change it up. At some point here. Because it's been, I mean, right now it's just the, yeah, there you go, dye. The Purina pate stuff. Yeah, when you messaged me, you were like, I know you still stream on Wednesdays and Saturdays. Like, dude, I don't stream on Wednesdays. I stream on Thursdays. Yeah. I've been doing Thursdays for years now. Ugh. Let's redraw that. Let's see. It's so bad. No. Oh my god. Just anything pointing to the right? Fucking hell. Ridiculous. One out again. No, I'm saying my streaming day is Thursday. You said my streaming days were Wednesday and Saturday. My streaming days are Thursday and Saturday. It's been that way for... Yeah, if I said it's Thursday, that's what I was talking about, not today. I was talking... Like, the schedule is Thursday. Can't eat apples. It's kind of an interesting one to try to get a little extra gold there. Although if I draft a green room, I don't... If I go over the terms of the dare again, I dare you to make exactly one purchase or trade in each shop you draft. So if I happen to draft a shop, then I got to make exactly one purchase or trade in it. Okay, fine. Do I have to draft a shop, though? Well, almost yes, because of dare number 4. I dare you to draft 6 different colors of rooms each day, and typically there are only 6 colors available, so you got to draft them all. The rare color, there is a 7th color, which is black, and I got it in the tomb. So I actually don't have to, which is kind of ironic because it's actually going to give me coins. Surprised it gave me this. Isn't there an upgrade disc in here? Yeah. again. For fun.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Oh, it's the same one, because I restarted.
A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Ending? That's just like the early premonition. I guess I could. That would obligate me to buy something from it, but I can actually arrange that now. Exactly one purchase. Which purchase should we make? Fortunately, I can only afford one of these things because the dare says I'm supposed to only buy one thing. Buy exactly one thing. Calvin's right here, by the way. He's just off the camera. All right, Spiper. I'm gonna only do this because this part. Let me do this. The 4th upgrade disc. Okay. can add 2 gems to it. I can add 5 dig spots. Or it just says 5 dig spots. It's not add 5 dig spots. Or you can do Courtyard where it's always unlocked. That's what I did before. I think that's good. I'll keep that because it'll help me, because anything that counts as 2 different types of rooms helps toward that count. So that's just responsible in that sense. So I'll do the Courtyard again. Okay, well, let me go ahead and do this. I may not actually be able to make any more of the day than this, but this will be productive for sure. Yeah, I haven't done this yet. Okay. So I think I did do this earlier on the run, but then that day failed because of that disastrous thing where I had to draft. What was it? Something with a gem that I couldn't afford. Oh, here's another upgrade disc. Yeah, I did all this earlier, but then it was like, I did all this work, and then I went back upstairs, and then there was like one draft pool where it was like, I had no gems, something had a, so I had, of the 3 options, one of them required a gem, so I couldn't draft that, and then one of them was an aquarium, which I could never draft because that's all colors, including a shop, and I wouldn't be able to purchase anything from it. And the other one was the freezer, which would freeze my money, and I wouldn't be able to buy like a 5 coin thing from the kitchen. So it was like this perfect thing. Tell you how I'm really doing. Oh man, this has been the most eventful year of my life. A lot of stuff going on, a lot of I mean, I made the best of this year, you know, moving here, which I'm much happier here than I was, though that is a lot of work. Other things that have happened around not so good. Felt kind of shit the last 3 weeks. Yeah. I know it's not warm there by my standards, but If it is by yours, can that contribute to your energy level? What this is. Yeah, for you. Oh, the Mechanarium. Yeah, I like the Mechanarium. Let's get that. Yeah. Yeah, that's when I went up there. Went up there barely in time before it got so cold that, yeah, I would die. Yeah. Yeah, Thursdays and Saturdays. I'm generally pretty regular with that. I will be out later in October, late, like the second half of October. This is something that I don't want to talk about, and I'm not gonna like go into details about it because it's just all the other. Just sick of going over bad news and crap. I'll get through it, but apparently, no, I'm not getting through that, am I? Yeah, I'll do it another time. I have to get some kind of surgery. So that sucks. But I'll get through it. There's been something wrong with me. But yeah. I don't care to talk about or think about health issues any more than I absolutely have to. But it's just something I'm gonna bear down and solve. Yeah. I'd rather not. I just, it's just takes a couple weeks to recover and I'll be all right. But yeah, I'm going to be out for a little bit there. Another upgrade. Thank you very much. But the next 2 Saturdays before that, both October 4th and October 11th, I want to do hangouts, voice chat. People want to see Myst 5. I think that's why they didn't give a shit about today's stream. They were just like, well, we're only going to show up for Myst, which is, it's kind of unfortunate. Go here. Another upgrade disc. Ah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna... Yeah, you could either add an extra key, an extra gem, or a bunch of extra coins. Yeah, I gotta go with the coins, because the purchases. This is something I'm gonna copy what I did before again. Definitely happy to get the extra coins there. Okay, cool. Almost out of steps. And 1 key. These are both just updated. I can't enter the pool. That's actually a great... That's a great angle. Look at the map. If I put the... No, I'm not streaming on YouTube. I didn't think I was. That'd be a great... I would love to point this that way, but I can't. Wonder if everything's locked. Hey, I found a key. How did I do this one? That didn't work. It's insane. I had to kill that whole day because of a very unwise choice. I should have just not drafted any rooms. Can't believe I just did that. Oh my god. Whole day is just gone. Oh my lord. Fuck. Ah! That morning room, I should have just kept it. I should have just cashed that in, not be greedy ever. It's just gonna, it just engineers just the perfect bullshit to fuck you over. How does it do it? God damn! Fuck off, game. I said fuck off! Just unfucking believable. That fucking ruined everything I had going. Wish I could skip this. Why do they make that? I always find it egotistical for anyone to make your splash title screen unskippable. So let me skip it. Let me fucking skip it. No reason to force me to watch that every fucking time. Had a morning room somehow, which has an upgrade disc. I'm never gonna get that again. I'm never gonna get that again. Experiments are ass. I haven't gotten a good one. Fucking forever. last gem. Whatever. Back to the courtyard. Back to bullshit. Just unfucking believable. Oh, there's a security door on rank 4. Whatever. You're up to this, which is gonna be, yep, bunch of crap. Point south. Yeah, no point in continuing that shit. Fuck off. God damn, that ruined the whole fucking day. My birthday's in a couple weeks. Absolutely disgusted with that. Just cannot believe that day went to waste. I gotta do this over and over again until I get the tomb. That's bullshit. I guess that would make me a Libra. I don't really believe in any of that, but... Get all these dice and just blow it. Are we gonna get a decent experiment? No. Immediately set your steps to 40. I mean, they're so bad, I can't even have an experiment. Can't enter the pool. Nothing to do here. This is not helping me. This is going nowhere. Turn around! Why are they all pointing south? Just start new games and come out here and get. You got to draft a tomb. I'm accepting nothing else. Nothing else. What happened where? Just redrawing. I'm not playing. If I Alt F4 out, the day doesn't count. And I don't want to count it unless I draft a tomb. So you're just going to see this over and over again until I draft a tomb. Then I'll start, trying to go forward again. But, I guess it's a 3 in 8 chance. Did I get a tomb? No. Fuck off. Trading post would be interesting, though. But I would have to get... Really, I want to get, the burning tool or whatever to blow up the dynamite in there. God damn! Got the upgrade disc in the morning room and I just fucking blew it. It's like, oh, how bad could it be to spend 2 gems on a room? Just, oh my god. Just why? It's so creative in the way it punishes you. It's just, it's unreal. What could I get? All right. Why is that? Okay, that is weird. Okay, well, I got the tomb, so I can put something else on the screen for a few minutes while I draft some bullshit. That makes sense. Guess that doesn't. I mean, what am I supposed to do with that? I guess I do this, but I'm dead ending again. Missing green and gold. Calvin's just outside the door here. I didn't realize he didn't solve this puzzle. Yeah? Oh shit. Security door is locked. So I'm just completely blocked in. If I draft out of there, it's gonna definitely draft a shop. Then I'll have to undo the day. Closet, same thing. Okay, well, fuck it. I don't know. I'll just do this. Just so disgusted by this. This is gonna be the third time. I still have something I can gain in a permanent sense, so I might as well lock this in. And I'm actually physically prevented from drafting anything, any more rooms, so I can't fuck this up. This is the fourth time I'm doing this now. It's ridiculous. Had enough. But at least it's gonna count. Oh, to Crete? Yeah, you know, I think I answered you when you messaged me on Discord, and I think you just haven't checked it. I think I told you a lot of stuff going on. Oh, none of these rooms have a computer. So you won't get the upgrade. Whatever. No, I got the security room. No, what am I doing? I may be a child, but I already have gray hair. That's how bad this is. What? Put it back. This is not where I thought I was. It's this. Get that. I am falling asleep. I just wanted to get... I still feel like I'm not quite where I should be because of... Just because of the bullshit day that I had. No. The one that you were laughing at me about. That fucked up everything and ruined my mood. Had something really nice going there. Have that. I think I just leave, actually. Okay. You know how I can make up for that? If somehow I was lucky, if I hit the 1 out of, what, 13 chance, and it upgrades my Nook. I'm gonna upgrade 1 of 13 rooms. Because there's 16. It's these upgrade discs. There are 16 in the game, and they upgrade 16 different rooms. This run I've upgraded 3. But I want to upgrade the Nook to make up for the bullshit that happened earlier. See what it actually upgrades. Oh, it's this again. This is a good upgrade of this. I was mad that I lost this one, so I'll get it back again. But it was only 1 of 2. So it partially makes up for it. Not completely. What was the other one I upgraded? Courtyard. Yeah, let's get some money. Let me make sure. Drafted blue, orange, red, purple, green, and black. Should be able to call it a day here. Let's see if it counts it. Yeah. Quaint Cottage. I'm gonna still play one more day because I'm only getting to rank 4. Can we get a decent... Really, I just want a permanent upgrade allowance. Not really. These are still crap. Maybe I can get... If I... The upgraded... power here, that's not going to happen for this point. That worked out. That's the perfect combination of 3. Doors there. Yeah, I got a 5 guys a few minutes from here. It's it's we're surviving. Going through some kind of tough times though. Yeah, you're active, Strange. The other 2 boxes are blue. False. The other 2 boxes are true. Also false because that one's false. So this is true. The other 2 boxes are empty. It's true. Silver key. And of course, you're going to give me no special items. Never stop playing this. Here we go again.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is
The same one again? Didn't we do this already?
I see
It's the same one. I thought I did this and
a
kept
boy
it.
standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something.
This again?
Something he was told he would not find.
Yeah.
I see a black cat.
Whatever. We saw that again. Can't go in there. Can't eat that. What? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a workshop either. All right, Ocean. I guess I'll go too after this day. Oh, I forgot to trade that in. All right, this day is done. I don't think I accomplished anything anyway. Yeah, I just kind of shook things up trying to get something to happen. You know, when you draft on these higher ranks, maybe you get a foundation or something. But yeah, I think I'm going to fail because I didn't trade anything at the trading post. Yeah. All right. I'm going to head out. Stupid. Just can't believe I made that one mistake. Just kind of ruined my mood. And I just spent the rest of the stream trying to make up for it. Oh, well. I'm not your son. You're not my dad. Oh, well. Whatever. Either way, good night. See you next time. Hope you can hang out on the weekends coming up because we'll be playing. That should be fun. Playing Miss 5, I think. All right. See ya.